So we tell them? What do we tell them?
You kids, get off my lawn.
That's right. That's what we tell them. We better turn up the volume here. There we go. And what's going to happen, everybody?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Yep, that's generally what happens in my game. So if anybody knows the name of the band that I'm referencing in the title, let me know. Or maybe I'm just the only old one out here. You know what? I got kind of an issue here because I don't have that pulled up. I can see my OBS, but I don't have the stream pulled up, so I can't read the chat. So give me a minute. I'll wait till the game starts up and then I'll open the window so I can see chat. Because right now, I can't see it. I have no idea. Okay, so let's go up here. We'll get it going. I have no idea. Okay, so let's go up here. We'll get it going. Let me do that so you don't hear me. Honan, just about to ask how old is the band? Pretty old. The band is it's the first band I ever saw with a female singer that had a mohawk. So that's your clue, and it's from way back, probably, oh my gosh, more than 40 years ago. That song. It's a good song though. So those are your clues. It's an old song from way back. They used to play it on MTV way back in the day. And yeah, it's probably from about 40 years ago or more. And the female singer had a mohawk. First chick I ever saw with a mohawk. So I just fixed this. I don't know. See this guy standing right here? His pants were purple because it was referencing a texture that I don't use, which is an armor replacer. So I actually let the mod author know. This is from the Pelt Cloak mod. Like she's wearing one, I am wearing one of the Pelt cloaks. They're actually really well done. They're really nice. So I let the author know. No. Think dog. And you'll get it. So even these guys are wearing those cloaks. I like those cloaks. Those cloaks are nice. And they do have a better warmth rating than the cloak I was wearing. Da 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 da. Da do. Da do. I want Skyrim. I want Skyrim. There's another clue for you. But I like Skyrim when it's wrapped in a mod list. How are we doing? We're doing good. I'm trying to get people to guess the name of the song that I'm referencing in the title. It's an old song though. It's like a 40-year-old song, 40-plus-year-old song. and by a band with a female singer. You recognize it? Okay, you're old, Honan. So what's the name of the band? Like I said, think dog. And you'll get it. Just a fun little thing to kind of mess around right here at the beginning of the stream. I like using song lyrics recently, so that's what we're doing. We're rewriting old song lyrics and putting it in there. Oh, we gotta kill somebody over here. You die, she dies, everybody dies. I think Cold Sun would know.
Out of harm's way.
Oh yeah, you're going down.
What made you so angry?
The ancestors are satisfied.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for everyone.
I don't want to join the Imperial Legion. I'm surprised I'm just getting that now. I'm level 45. I'm just getting that now. Where... Okay, wait a minute. Where the heck are we going? What am I doing? No, it's not Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. That'd be like, I love rock and roll. Saw him standing there by the record machine. No, he must have been about 11 years old. Oh no, 17. It's not Joan Jett. What does Joan Jett have to do with dogs? Why don't we go a bit down to Sarithi Farm? We're going to clean out this place on the way. If you give up, you can ask me and I'll tell you. They used to play it on MTV when MTV first came out. You grasping at straws? The name of the band is Bow Wow Wow. And the name of the song is I Want Candy. And she's talking about a guy. 'Cause I like candy when he's wrapped in a sweater. What's up, Gears? So yeah, look it up. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy. That's the name of the song. And the band. So where is Clear Spring Tarn? We gotta do that. That's where we need to go. Okay, cool. Got it. Why don't we just set up a tent? And this is a good spot to camp, huh? No. Yes. What am I doing? I'm camping. We don't want a tree in our tent, though. And we are a little cold, so we're going to set up a campfire right over here. Keep us warm through the night. She does have a sick mohawk. Yeah, she was the first chick I ever saw that had a mohawk. I don't know if they were like kind of a punk rock kind of a thing going on there. I mean, they weren't really punk rock in my opinion, but maybe for the time. But yeah, they were kind of a one-hit wonder with I Want Candy. I don't know of any other songs from them. That's just the one that I know. That's the one that got a lot of playtime on MTV. It had a good beat to it. Stress is starting to get to me. How is that possible? Why is it so frickin' dark? How come every time I wake up, the weather sucks? Alright, we're gonna fix that. There we go. So yeah, that was all weather. Let's eat and drink something and then we'll go clear out Clear Spring. Got some cooked fish. We're gonna drink the wine since we're a little bit stressed. Now we shouldn't be stressed. Should probably pray to our deity, to Boethia. Still feeling a little bit stressed. Okay, try it again. Could use a drink. 198.7. Okay. Well, we need another drink. We tried to do it without being an alcoholic, but it's just not working out for me. We have one apple wine. Okay, we'll drink that. Chug, 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 chug. Uh-oh. What is the... Oh my gosh, what's that doing there? Dog meat? It does not look like dog meat. That is a mammoth snout. Okay, I must have dropped that there. So when did that song come out, Honan? When was it released? Should we kick this guy's butt?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Skyrim being Skyrim. Well, I think it's something that I dropped there before.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off, now!
No need to get rough.
What a wussy. Oh, wussed out on me. Get my hot girlfriend in here. Warm me up, baby. Where are you going? 1982. Yeah, I told you it was an old song. I told you it was more than 40 years old. "42 years to be exact, I think. 43 years almost. Depends on what month it came out. He turned into a coward. Yeah, he talked some smack, turned right into a coward. Can we warm up right here? Yeah, we can. Cool, we warmed up. Let's, I like this. It's nice, but I want to go back to that. Probably take her hat off too. And where is Clear Spring Tarn from here? Maven? So they're both up that way. Okay, let's go that way. So we're taking bets on how long I can play before it crashes. I've only got about 4.5 hours I can play today. It's sushi night, so I'll play until about 4:30 my time. It's almost noon my time right now. So I got about 4.5 hours I can play. I got my cleaning done this morning, got my workout done, took the dog for a walk, you know, the general stuff. And I have coffee. So now it's Skyrim time. The beautiful sunset, or sunrise, excuse me, sunrise. We've got a bunch of Crimson Nirnroot we got to drop off at the Sarithi farm. We haven't collected all the Jazbay grapes yet. We need 20 Jazbay. Speaking of which, do we have 20 Jazbay? We might. Alright, let's go see if we have 20 Jazbay. We also have Grimsever. We gotta return a mule. So we do have a few things to do today. So let's see if we got 20 Jazbay first. We can take care of that while we're doing the other things at Sarithi. So Jazbay, D-E-F-G-H-I-J. Juniper berries, Jazbay. We have 22 Jazbay. Let's just take them all. Alright, so we can take care of both of those when we go see Sarithi. Been collecting them for a while, I guess. This is going to take us up to Iverstead.
Pride will get you killed.
Who are you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Elenissi Galen. I like
Where
that
are
they
you headed?
gives them random names.
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks.
I like
This
the
is
random name
important business,
generator
you know.
too.
I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Alright, well, you know, all I can do is offer. Sucker don't want my help, ain't gonna get no help, jive turkey. And if you know where that came from, we can be friends. She hit you on the flip side with some meds. I know what she said. Sucker don't want no help, ain't gonna get no help, jive turkey. Now I'm going back quite a ways with that one too. That is correct. It's from the movie called Airplane. And it was Beaver's mom, the actress that played Leave It to Beaver's mother, talking to some black guys on the airplane about what they wanted to eat. Excuse me, stewardess, I speak jive. Memories. It's, you know, it's kind of funny that I remember all of this insignificant garbage that's probably why I do so good when I watch Jeopardy. I know a bunch of insignificant garbage. But I like candy when he's wrapped in a sweater. That's right. See, Shot knows that song, and Shot's wasn't even around, I think, in '82. You know Leave It to Beaver too? Andy Griffith, yeah. Did you trip out when you found out that Odie was actually Howard? Someday soon I'll make you mine. That's right. You know the lyrics even. Big gold star for Ireshot on that one. That's right. That's the name of the band. Bow Wow Wow. I'm going to run out of gold stars if you keep this up.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I found Sindarian's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off.
It's a band with a
It's the
female
least
lead
I can
singer.
do, considering how much
Solid
he did for
chance
me.
you know it. Yeah, well, she's the first female lead singer I ever knew of that had a mohawk. So at the time when in 1982 when it came out, I had never seen that before.
I brought this Crimson Nern root for you.
You've gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nern root and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work.
So I
I'd
guess
like to
what was
give
I
you
in
this tome. It's one of Sindarian's
82?
greatest works.
I
I
was like
believe you've more than
14
earned
years
it.
old, 13 years old.
I've brought you 20 Jazbay grapes.
Fantastic! I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy.
Or cheap.
Or cheap.
Potent poison, elixir strength, weak paralysis poison. Okay, anything else I got to do with this one? No, that's about it.
Always a pleasure.
What, are you going to come up and say hi? Come up and say hi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, climb. You're just going to be there with your head in my lap? Come on. Come up. Come on. Come on. Or are you going to go lay down? Okay, fine. Go lay down. You were 12 in 82? No way. You were not 12 in 1982. Like a year old in 82? Yeah. I was born in the 60s. Oh, a negative 12. Okay. Sorry, I missed the negative. That I believe. Alright, so where's Clear Spring Tarn? Should be over that way. God, I love the lighting in this forest. I think it was worth the $9 for RTGI.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
I guess we haven't done Mistwatch yet. Shrine of Sanguine is over here. There's this place too.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh yeah, we're harvesting the blood. One orc down. We're going in. Hey, door, move me out of the way. Who are you?
Greetings, fellow Dunmer. If you've come here seeking refuge, you're more than welcome to stay.
What's up, Steven?
Just stay away from the roof. There's a nasty Dremora who lives up there that'll beat your face uglier than a Nord family portrait.
What? There's a Dremora up there. Isn't that dangerous?
Extremely. But Dravos keeps to the roof, and I stay downstairs. I've convinced him that's the safest place for him to hide. Then, when some foolish, golden-haired monkey of a Nord shows up, I insist that he check out the view. He climbs up the stairs, and never comes back down. And just like that, one less frost licker inhabiting Skyrim.
Froth liquor.
I'm detecting some hostility toward Nords.
Nonsense! I love those blonde-haired billies, with their pale skins and vapid eyes and beards that smell like wet fur. And those accents. Oh, those accents. Who wouldn't want to talk to
Negative
someone
14
who sounds
and
like
82.
they have a drum stuck up their nose? Enough of you.
Thanks for making me feel young,
Perhaps
guys.
you want to head upstairs after all.
Appreciate it.
A Nord lover like yourself may find the view of this barbaric wasteland scenic.
Alright, we're going up. I mean, that guy's gonna die because the Dremora up here just wants to party. This guy.
Can I throw a party or what?
What does the Prince of Debauchery want with Batharu?
To make him a tool of merriment, of course. Think of us all as a part of a single drunken revelry. Each attendee contributes to the overall joy. When a person such as Batharu enters the room, with this special brand of gloom, bitterness, and hate, it brings the entire party down. So why not make him a doorman? The one who stands outside the party and checks invitations and knows not what goes on inside.
And for those who attend the party, what should we expect to find?
Up here is the roof where happiness was invented, where plates dance with spoons, where the shine met the sun and the light met the stars. And this is the roof where reservations choke and die, where the scantily clad are merry and glad, and our throats burble with wine. Try not to pass out before the real fun begins.
Yeah, we're stealing your stuff and reading your books.
What do you need? Farewell.
This better be good. All right, then. Hey.
There's an orcish bow on the table. And a mead. And a red guard. And wine. Take that meat pie over there too. Give me the meat pie.
Be careful.
I don't want the spoiled beef, I want the meat pie. You can have the mushy apple. Those are empty wine bottles. Okay, well, we'll take the easy way down. See ya! Oh, we don't have to deal with Batharu. Or should we just call him Batharoom? So we need to go that way. So I'm guessing it's over that way. Oh, we found the path. Okay, so we got to clear this place out. We can grab that. Yeah, the hunters are not hunting me, so...
Gotta keep my hand steady.
This guy was funny. More accurate, racist Dunmer, yes.
Excellent.
Very. That's from Interesting NPCs. So that's a mod that I highly recommend. There are a lot of interesting NPCs that it dumps into the game. He's one of them, and they're all fully voice acted, which is kind of nice. Let's get a bigger weapon. We'll go clear this place out. So yeah, really cool mod. Interesting NPCs, or 3D NPC. What do we got in here? Troll skull. You got fish in there. Sounds like we got a troll. Oh yeah, that's a troll. They
Dead.
don't like,
because of me.
yeah, they don't like
There seems
fire.
to be a pattern developing here.
We cut him in half. Oh, that was for Ayla. Oh, there's a bow in here. This bow. Bow of the hunt. Be careful how you say that. Hunt with an H. Gather some of these fish. Alright, we're out of here. Now we gotta go to Riften. We've got a sword, we gotta return to Mule. Gotta talk to one of our favorite people, Maven Blackbriar. So that would be up and over the hill. We'll go back this way. They got goldfish in the pond. Dripping wet from our swim. It's okay, we'll dry up.
You have every reason to believe.
I totally
Well, that's
dodged
just
that.
rude.
There's no circling around there, tiger. Gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe you, catch your tiger by your toe you. Squirrel! Ah, sea sky shard. Dropping in. Oh, we went too far. Coming around. Grabbing the sky shard. Praying to God. Liquid Schwartz. You know what's really funny about that? Is Schwartz is the German word for black. So that's kind of funny. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. And if you know where that came from, we can be friends. Dun 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 dun. Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. So many good movies. What's all this stuff doing? Just laying in the road? I don't know. Ingredients. Let's talk to this little Khajiit here.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Well, we can sell you that. Keeping the apple pie. Bow of the hunt. Yeah. We don't really need it. Don't really need that. Clear you out.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yep, may you poop on warm sands too. I do like this merchant that got added here with the
Need something?
armor of the Velothi.
Gods, another fight.
Yeah, we're leaving. I'm not getting involved. You guys have fun with that. I gotta go talk to Maven and Mule. We're looking for the M people. Maven, Mule, and Medesi. Actually, do we have a... We need a mammoth tusk for Medesi.
There was a fight down in the Ratway, but reports are sketchy. Some say it was Talmor agents, others say Thieves Guild. Some say it was both.
Well, it was both.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
Look at that beautiful little...
Sounds good. May I owe you for that?
Of course.
I favor strong men.
No, I can't tell you. As soon as I do, you'll have a few meat in you. Everyone.
Do you have any romantic flowers like redworts?
Yes, some of the flowers are red. And if not, you could always paint them. But I'm sure your red warts are here somewhere. May your road lead you to my store.
Mm-hmm. To my store. Yeah, okay. Well, that is not... I know who they are,
Vegetables
but
as crisp
not who
as a
I'm
winter's
looking
morning.
for. There's
New
Bully.
in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
No, I'm not here for the darn fishing, Bully. There's Medesi. Where is Mule? Oh, Mule, are you into...
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Mule might
gemstones over
be...
here.
She's inside over there. Is she at her house?
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Alright, where's Mule? She's downstairs.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
All meats
She's in the
guaranteed
Bee and Barb?
green.
Maybe.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
She does hang out in the tavern from time to time. With Aaron, following her around like a lost little puppy.
It takes immense courage just to step into this place.
Be careful.
I'm just breaking stuff up. Don't worry about it. There's Mule.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've located Grimseaver.
Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own.
She's got the nice
I
tongue.
see I still have
tongue
much
roll.
to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
What if I told you I'm part of the Thieves Guild? Do you still follow me?
Be careful and stay safe.
What if I took you down to the Thieves Guild? What about this guy?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. Could I interest you in one of our special drinks?
How did you meet Kirava?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I could find those for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
How many do we have? We don't have any.
Just get out of here.
Hey, I'm trying to hook you up here, buddy. So you can get married to the love of your life. It's her plumage. Three flawless amethysts. Let's see if I've got those laying around. I probably do. If I do, they're in here. I have 23 flawless amethysts. Okay, yeah, I think I can spare 3 of them. How about Talon J? Let's go drop off some stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Let's go see Talon J.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Yeah, all I did was scare her and take her money.
I found those amethysts for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Vigorous Magica. Okay, cool.
May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Oh no, I want warm sands, buddy. I don't want to walk on mushy ground. Have we done the, I think we've done the crazy Argonian down on the docks. You must take the lexicon from me. You must take it from me now. That one. What about Bully?
Town, eh? Here for the fishing.
No.
Remember to give at the temple.
Well, I'm not going to give it the temple. Love the clouds, by the way, but, Furball! Wesley. Gotta pet Wesley. Alright, so, oh, we gotta talk to Maven. Maven's actually upstairs here. Thought he was running some sort of beggar's guild.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Gotta complete them all. It's a Pokemon thing, right? Maven?
Ours is to smile at your passing.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
She's a cheapskate too. Elven Sword of Immobilizing. Like I need that.
We're done.
Yeah, we're done, all right.
Pleased to see you.
First he's telling me just leave, and then I give him the 3 amethysts, and then he loves me. People are so easy to win over in Skyrim. So I guess we got to go back down to the Thieves Guild and talk to Brynjolf. Or Mercer. Probably Mercer. Okay, why are these turned on?
Winter's morning.
So we turn them off.
Buying and selling
Okay, we turned them off.
jewelry here.
Those were the markers for vaulting over. That I just turned off.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
I don't want no rock joint meat. I'm glad your meat is clean and free from rock joint. Glad I gave you the ice wraith teeth so you could keep it that way. Kicking shit. I don't know if I want it this dark on the interiors. We can make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, we don't have, that's without this. So is it this one? No, that actually makes it brighter. So we may want to crank up the intensity on this a little bit. Let's go about 0.3. 0.35. Could run it right at 420. We would run it right at 40, 403. We'll run it at like 420. Alright. That's actually not bad for brightness. Our intensity might be a little heavy. We'll see when we get in here. We're still messing with that. That's not bad. It's dark, but not too dark. I can tell that's Tanelia.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the
I suppose
lookouts
I
for
can
the
work
guild.
with your
I
face.
watch Delvin's
After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
I'll have to think about it.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Until next time.
Just wanted to fix your rug. That's Dirge. There's Vex. Vekel. Delvin.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. Why are you firing explosive arrows? That's what I want to know. In a confined space. It's not really the smartest thing to do.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye.
Slimy bastard. Get out there, shake him down. Do something like that.
Where do I begin?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I mean, his skin tone doesn't look bad. Hey, Brynjolf. He should be out here by now.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Hey, let's talk a second.
There's Bryn.
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
He's going to owe us for this betrayal.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
If I get information from Gullum Eye, what then?
Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullum Eye alive, but remind him who we are.
Bunch of thieves.
Aye.
Pull the lever, Kronk. So this is one that I especially like, this texture with the parallax on it. Looks really good. This one ain't bad either. I'll take that. Bunch of nightshade growing over here. Of course, it's a graveyard. Stop in at the Temple of Mara. I want to see what that looks like in there. I think I fixed the Mara statue so it's not clipping, but let's take a look. I would say we did pretty good, because Mara's statue is not clipping with anything. It is a little dark in the interiors. So let's look at this. I mean, we can do it a couple different ways. Let's run that to like 325. 326, that's fine. And crank up the intensity a little bit. That looks a little better. I mean, it's kind of dark, but not too dark. We've only got a few things that are light sources in here. We ever talked to Alyssa? Downstairs, making peace with her father? Maybe. Go grab her dagger. If we ever make it back to Whiterun.
And what might you be looking at? Have you come to laugh at the grave tender?
Why do you think I would laugh at you?
I can see that disapproving look in your eye. I'd ask you to maintain civility while you're here.
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
What's special about the dagger?
A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't.
But you ended up doing it anyway.
I had to, for honor's sake. But I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger. But I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
You call that a pilgrimage? I go back and forth between here and there all the time.
Anything else before you make the journey?
No, nothing else. You're okay. It's all good. We can do it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
So I'm thinking. What do we have down here? Thieves go from Delvin. Oh, we forgot to talk to Delvin.
The Caravan Khajiit think they are the racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
We need to go talk to Delvin. We can't push the button? Oh, we can push the button. Where's my bacon? Oh. Push button, get bacon. Alright, go down. Let's go find Delvin. We have a couple things to sell him and we want to talk to him before we leave. We get rid of the decanter and the queen bee statue that we've got. Alright, those guys. Wrong way. That's the right way. Delvin. Okay, where's Delvin? Tanelia. We could talk to this guy.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Downloading Lorim right now. Okay.
That's right.
Did Biggie come out with another update?
Well, you don't look like much to me. It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Anything you need done around here?
Thought it might be cool to make a comparison video.
I have a buyer with, shall we say,
Lord
very
Trim.
odd taste in literature.
Okay, Lord Trim.
Looking for some particular books.
I just can't stand them. I guess I could return them.
What kind of books are they?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I'll get them for you.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments.
Looking to make a home here in the Ratways?
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
We can buy a house in the Ratway. Alright.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Shadowfoot Sanctum. Okay, so Shadowfoot Sanctum, I think, is also Creation Club content.
Fine. I'll even pay.
Good, good. Let's see what we can do. Now,
there's
tell me
Delvin.
what you desire.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Don't move.
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild. It's
Actually, I really
all
like
falling
how
apart.
that mod came out.
A few decades ago, this place
Don't
was as
whine
busy
about it.
as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask.
Hey,
and we can
Smod,
both come
don't
out
whine
of this
about it.
smelling like a rose.
People whine about it. Yeah. I put it right in the title. I didn't want to hear it. You know, I knew it wasn't going to be perfect, but it did turn out really good. So, I mean...
Can I sell this Queen Bee statue
yeah,
to you?
the person who whined about it was actually Lean Wolf.
Beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be
So
sure
I'm
to
like,
bring
yeah,
it to
forget
me.
it.
I promise it'll be worth the effort.
You know.
There you go. This should cover it.
Interested in buying this Honningbrew decanter?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across
So
any
now
other
it's in my
unusual
mod
trinkets
list.
like this,
If you want it, you
be
got to
sure
grab
bring
it from
to
my
me.
files.
I promise it'll be
You
worth
can still
the
get
effort.
it.
I think you'll find this payment to be more
But
than fair.
I wasn't going to leave it up as a separate mod.
The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Some people. Is that how this world works? Well, I mean, Whatever, he wanted to whine about it. And so I just took it down. Now nobody gets it. If you want to complain to me again about why it's not there, go complain to Lean Wolf.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
The boy who cried wolf, yeah. Yeah, I don't have time for that bullshit. Lean Wolf did very good for himself, just making weapons skinnier. You know, made the swords, instead of being like this, now they're like that. Okay, cool. So you know how to open up NIF scope and change the scale in one direction. Good for you.
Over here.
What's up? I think that falls under they hate us because they ain't us. He did put the weapons on a diet. They do look better than the originals, I'll give him that. And a lot of people downloaded it, and a lot of people use it, and a lot of people still love it. So, you know, all I can say is thank you for your contribution, because it made the game better for a lot of people. But you didn't have to come into the comments section of my mod that was using assets that I got permission to use from other people and whine. You didn't have to do that. It was kind of like, you know, I found the pants on the pelt mod. They have one that there's an NPC in Windhelm that's wearing it.
You have your reasons.
It does have a pair of pants, and the texture it's referencing is actually from a texture replacer and not the texture that's included with the mod. Since I don't use that texture replacer, it was showing up purple in my game. So instead of going, oh, your shit's all screwed up, rah, 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 I went to the bug reports and I just posted hey, here's a heads up. This is what I found. This is how I fixed it. You might want to do the same or include the texture replacer you're using as a required file. So I think that's a better way if you have a problem with something to go about it. And I fixed it with my own mod list anyway, so it doesn't matter if they do it or not. But it's kind of a respect thing among modders, right? You know, just don't come at me that, oh, your shit's all screwed up. Come at me that, hey, I found something that you might not know about. This is where it is. This is what it is. This is how I fixed it. You might want to do the same. And thank you for your work. And I did thank them for their work because the pelt mod is phenomenal. The pelt cloaks, these. Phenomenal mod. They're SMP enabled. Somebody did shell texturing for them, so they're fluffy. The SMP is really good. You know. So yeah, thank you for creating those. And let me help you to make it even better. Common decency and respect. Yeah, have a little bit of common decency and respect. I think that's a really good way to put it. You nailed it. You nailed it right on the head. Have a little common decency and respect. And realize that we're all part of a community and we're all trying to work together to make the game better for everybody. Right? There are many different ways to do that. Like I took a look at, you told me that Biggie created a non-Requiem version of the Biggie traits, right? So I took a look at it and I read through all the traits and I'm thinking, okay, well, which ones would I choose if I were to do, you know, for my own character? Which ones would I use in my own game? And I had trouble finding ones that I really wanted to use. Like, okay, so you can have, he's got one called Addict, where you get bonuses if you're always drinking booze and using skooma, right? But you get a debuff if you're not using it. And it's like, okay, well, what if your character wants to get clean, right? And go through the program and stop using drugs. That's not an option. It's always going to be a debuff if your character decides to grow in that direction. So I had trouble with that. And I'm thinking, well, it's cool. I think Biggie put a lot of effort and thought into it, but it's not something I'm going to add to my mod list. Of course, I don't think a lot of people added these the pretty girl perk interface either. Never grow, only skooma. Okay, fine. Spirit tutors. Roam Skyrim. Find them and speak to them to receive permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Let's go look for spirit tutors. That sounds cool. What's up with alteration? Mage armor, but that only works if I'm not wearing other armor. Wearing robes. No, we're not wearing robes. Once a day generates gold equal. I don't care about that. Smithing is at 85. How high do we have to get up to something that's Dwarven autocannon? Advanced workshop. What's up here? Recycle materials. Smithing specialization. I mean, that's one thing about Ordinator, that there's some things that I never really use in Ordinator. Kind of like the rabbit that finds you treasure, and you know, or the one that spawns a wolf. You know, a spirit wolf. Wolfkin, after performing 2 or more consecutive two-handed power attacks in combat, your next two-handed regular attack manifests a spirit wolf. That's the one I'm talking about. So I never use that. I never choose that one. It's not bear hide. You take half damage from enemies' attacks while power attacking with two-handed weapon. That I'll take. Voice of Rage and Ruin. In combat, swinging two-handed weapons, 4% chance to activate your currently equipped power. See, that might be bad, depending on what my currently equipped power is. I never use this either because I always use 2 daggers. So when wielding a one-handed weapon in an empty other hand, I never do that, so it's just not worth getting. Overrun can perform one-handed sprinting power attack, deals 50% more damage, critical damage, target half health. Higher its remaining health percentage, the more damage critical damage is dealt. So, you know, I mean, I might take that one. What other options do we have? Archery. Well, we could put one in there. We could put one in there. What's up, Damon? So I like Coordinator. Feel like I only have to take the perks that are relevant to your build. Yeah. Nothing gotten because I feel like I have to get them all. Yeah, well, exactly. I don't like, okay, let's take a look at my two-handed, right? Well, this is one-handed. I use dual daggers is what I'm doing. So yes, all of the dual wielding, I'm doing that. Everything for daggers, ooh, I should really do that. I should do that too. So I got a couple more points I can spend in for my daggers, but I'll run that all the way up. But you notice I'm not running up the sword or the hammer. I haven't put anything into those. Bleed like a lamb. War axes. See, I don't use war axes, so there's no reason for me to take it. Denting blows. That's the maces and whips. Clash of Titans. That's our swords and rapiers and katanas. So I don't use those, so I didn't put any points into them. So it's, yeah, I like Coordinator because you can kind of specialize. You can choose ones that are relevant to the way that you play the game. So I do like it for that. Also, I mean, by level 45, we're getting up there, like in archery, one-handed, two-handed. You know, we've got those to in the 90s by level 46. We're level 46. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Light armor, archery, one-handed, two-handed, sneak. A little bit of lockpicking, a little bit of pickpocket, a little bit of speech. Alchemy, we went basically with, to get good poisoning ability. We hadn't put anything into illusion. Very little into conjuration. We did throw some into destruction because we use fire spells. Some other perk trees that I've used, they make you get perk that you never use just to get a skill that I want. Yeah, well, yeah, because of how they're set up, right? You have to get this one before you get the one above it. I understand. I used Valkyrie for a while, and it's kind of set up like that. Ordinator Black, I think, has way too many choices. I don't have that many perk points, and I do like that some of the custom skills, hand to hand works like vanilla, but this is knowledge and wisdom is going to use perk points, regular perk points. So will Thieves Guild. Matter of fact, we could probably start spending some points here. Lockpicking and pickpocketing 10% easier. So unarmed attacks, 5 additional damage. Intimidation attempts 25% more likely. Scoundrel's Folly, 10% harder to detect. So as we, Agent of Nocturnal. So as we work our way through the guild, we can build those up. Same thing with the companions, same thing with the Mages Guild. And the fact that they use, regular perk points makes perk points kind of important. It makes collecting the sky shards more important also, because you need them. It's not like you're like, oh, well, I can get my perk points in other places. I don't need the sky shards. You're like, okay, well, I still have things I can spend points on, but I don't have the points yet. So sky shards mean something. That's kind of the way I wanted to set it up. Alright, let me see what we're doing. We did everything we could do in Riften. Grom's Pass. I have no idea what that's all about. We should probably see where Shadowfoot's Sanctum is. I've never checked that out. Let's go check out Shadowfoot's Sanctum. We'll go check that out. That's Creation Club content I've never seen. So let's go check it out. Make sure it's not clipping and needs repair. So I don't get people complaining. I think that's why I play my list. Well, I play my list because I enjoy playing Skyrim and I enjoy what I put into this list and the way that the game plays. I enjoy it quite a bit. But in doing so, I also go to all the different new locations, things like that. Like I've recently fixed the cave entrance to the Cause. There's a cave that was covered up by a landscape change of majestic mountains. So I've actually fixed, there was 2 locations in the Creation Club, the Cause, that got covered up by majestic mountains. So those got repaired. One of them actually got covered up by Iliad Palace. So, but you don't know until you run through that quest line, if there's an issue. And I think the idea is to just get rid of every issue you possibly can and make it the cleanest, best running list you can possibly do, where everything works. So you can be like Todd Howard, it just works. Todd, how weird can you get? So this is a good, the lighting is just about where I want it now. You've got dark corners, but you can still make out what's in there. I like that. Kind of it gives you that little bit of gloom. And light sources are important thanks to Lux. It's all about the ambiance. And after playing the game for as long as I have, I kind of know my way around anyway. So if it's a little dark, it's not a big deal. I can always turn on some light if I need it. In more ways than one. I've got Night Eye, which will brighten everything up. I've got Predator Vision, which will help me find my targets. I've got this thing, which actually does a little bit of magic resistance. That's one of Kegrenak's wisps. And then I can hotkey a torch, which is also very good, and I can drop it. Pick it back up. And I've got my lantern. So we've got lots of different options for lighting. And I think that's another thing I tried to do with my list, was just provide a bunch of options. And people can play it however they want and use whatever options they'd like to tailor it to their own preference. Okay, so where is our player home?
Ready to liberate some more. I'll take all the blood.
We are routed! Fall back!
Take you with
By
one.
blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped.
Running away, are ya? Yeah, there's no running away. Oh yeah, we're harvesting your blood. So he was an elf. Bosmer. So where is this player home? Map. Ratway. Ragged Flagon. Riftfield Manor. Shadowfoot Sanctum. So I don't actually see it here. Close to the Ragged Flagon. Okay, so it's back. It's not actually in the Ratway, is it? Climbing back up. Candlelight? Yeah, candlelight's good. So that's another way, you know, you can use the candlelight spell if you want to use that, or a staff. You get one from Savos Aran really early on in the Mages Guild questline, so. It's the same room as the door to the Ragged Flagon. Oh. So you're saying it's over here? In this part of the Ratway? Yeah, it is over here. Well, let's go under this. So it's over here. Okay, so it's the room with the axe. Yeah, I don't think it's a quest. I think it's a player home. So I found the player home that's it's kind of a necromancer player home that's over by Ayamara Pond. And then I found, and I did the little quest that goes along with it. And then I found the Mirror Watch. Are these actually... They're not. Oh no. They're not movable chains. Okay, so we got a little bit of a water leak problem here. And we got a dead body there. I don't know if we should do this or not, but we're going to try it. Is this a valid water source? It is. Yeah, I could patch the chains. But it's not really worth doing because it would only be for my own game. I couldn't upload it. So it looks like we got some storage here. It's a little dark in here though. What's behind the door? We have a wardrobe with a false back panel. Looks like we've got an enchanting station. We've got an, is that an alchemy station? No, it looks like just storage. Bunch of mannequins. We can, all the bee in a jar stuff, all the paragons. So it's a player home. This is for probably all of the nightingale bow, and that's for the blade. Weapon rack, all of the mass, but it does not include, oh it does, but where's, it doesn't include one for Mirak. These are all for all the claws, shield, weapons, piles of gold, an empty chest. All of the decanter, queen bee, right eye of the Falmer, that kind of stuff. Alright, so pretty basic behind our false back panel. Looks like bookshelf, chairs. That is a Shrine of Akatosh. What's in here? We've got a bedroom. Empty wardrobes. What's in the cabinet? A bunch of money and stuff. Kids' room. Okay, kids, we're gonna go live in the Ratway. Place to store food, cooking pot. We've got a bar and an oven and a pumpkin on the floor. Why? Any skooma lying around? I didn't see any. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be good for the kids. They got their own built-in swimming pool. Why would you raise your kids in a sewer? Well, yeah, it's Creation Club content, okay? So they put the anvil by the cooking pot. That makes a lot of sense. And the grindstones over here. They've got a tanning rack. Do they have a smelter? That's not a smelter, is it? Oh, it is a smelter. So it's not a cooking pot, it's a little smelter pot. Workbench. Alright, so it's a little player home that you gotta like wade through the water to get into. Which is, you know, your shoes are always gonna be wet. I'm not that impressed. Perfect for the kids, yeah. Hey, come play in the sewer. Come on, it'll be fun. It's not gonna not like you're gonna die from dysentery or anything. Okay, yeah, well you might. 'Cause, 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 ' And the water's clean, yes. Extra limbs. Yeah, there is a skeleton up there. So I don't know. We need to make this a little bit brighter. So we're going to mess with this. And we're probably going to increase the total brightness. How about the like 400? And we could probably turn the intensity down. Well, let's turn the intensity up. We're going to go 0.25. Skyrim Mutant Ninja Cheats. Okay, that's pretty funny. So the tone mapping, we can kind of adjust that a little bit too. And we want to make it a little bit brighter, which I think we need to go this way. So we were on at 1.8. So let's try something like 175. We're trying to balance our color and our brightness. All right, let's do that. Stop walking around. Okay, that's not bad. Again, it's gloomy, but we can see where the light sources are coming from. What are you doing down here, mule? All right. Mule just hanging out down in the ratway. Maven's down here too.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
If you're
get out my way.
Huh?
Okay, so we found it. Now I think we're trying to get back to Whiterun. I think that's, we've done what we wanted to do here. We can check this plate out. I don't know what that's about. So let's go down there. That would be south. Let's leave this way.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
There's a dead thief. Oh, I know what that is. That's the gray cowl of the Nocturnal. It's all in this note. Gray Fox is dead. Won't need any memories, I'll just buy new ones. Alright. He wants to drink a light beer. Bird of Khajiit that just hyper intelligent house cats. Yes. They look like house cats. They're the size of house cats, but they're very magical and very intelligent, yes. It's a lot of different kinds of Khajiit depending on what phase of the moon they're born under. So we wanted to go south. Alright, I'm trying to get up here. Take out a Daedra worshipper. Find the Shadow Stone. Oh, hey, harvest blood. High elf. Shadow Stone. No. We can already do that. Dude, you just died right there? Okay.
Threading lightly.
Can I kick you out of the way and steal your money? Honestly, love the lore around the different races of Tamriel. I actually really like well, it's part of like, I don't know if it's part of I think it's part of an Skyrim. It's called Imperious Races. So I use that in my mod list because I like.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
You know, having racial abilities.
Why are you so angry?
You're a little Kalgoody too. Squirrel! Okay, now where was it I was trying to go? That way. What's the cave over there? Oh, that's Grom's Pass. That's what we're looking for.
I've slain far greater than you.
You want to bet?
I ain't got all day. So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. I cannot best you.
Hey, I'm fire resistant. I don't care. You can come at me.
I'll cut you down a peg. You sure trial and error will get you there?
That is a dead horse. Peddler. Well, he didn't make it.
Gonna act like a sly runt? And I'll go...
You ain't the first person.
Killing the big bug, too. So where is this place, Grom's Pass, I was looking for? It's over that way. I don't know what this is about. There's a big dead bear in the doorway. All right, well, let's check it out. I don't think I've ever been here either. Blue in the face. Investigate the cave. Oh.
Think you can take me?
Goblins. Nasty goblins. All right. I mean, they're not that tough. Pygmy goblin. So I'm guessing this is where there's an orc down here. Ooh, steel blue? I'm guessing that this is also Creation Club content. That one's dead. The posting of the hunt. Okay. Bunch of bones. Bone chimes. Pygmy goblin. They have...
I'm really not worth killing.
Well, let's scavenge their wood pile. More bones. More of these blue mushrooms. Take you guys out one-handed. Oh, pygmy goblin.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Shooting at me, are ya? Oh yeah, you better run, you little pygmy.
Hardly felt a thing.
Think you can run away from me?
Think you can take me?
I got one more over there. Let's find out what's up with this orc. Blue God's Journal. Totem Staff, 48 shock damage. Hey! Cut it out, you little goblin.
Not good enough.
Goblin mercenaries. No more than 100. Sounds like they're mining. What's up, Angel? You're a good girl. You're a good doggy. So let's read dude's journal. Find out what's going on here. Let's read that. Let's read that. The tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. They want me to trap some game and return to the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. It shouldn't be too hard. I already set up a snare by the water. I'm going to sit back and let the food come to me. Day 2, my snare trap doesn't seem to be working. Tied it to a stick just like they said. Clearly Lob gave me flimsy rope. Either that or the sticks out here are no good, I don't know. Expect me to hunt with such broken tools. Only been a few days, but I already feel like I'm giving up. I'm hungry. Gone through the bread Atub gave me. By Malakath, they really expect me to die out here. The rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could just grab one and put some bait in my pockets, but the problem is I don't have any bait. Shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Malakath's blessing, I'm alive. I found a cave south of my camp full of strange blue mushrooms, which I immediately ate. I remember Atub saying something about some mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick. So what does she know? Anyways, I ended up filling my sack with them. If I come back with a full stomach, maybe I convince the others we don't need to hunt. Came back to Largerspur with my sack full of mushrooms. One by one they spit them out and mocked my hunting skills. If that wasn't humiliating enough, cheap Yamars took a hammer, crushed the sack, and then dumped the contents on my head. None of my tribe mates bothered to defend me. They just stood there and laughed. Now Yamar says I have to go back out there and catch something with some legs. It's not fair. When's the last time he caught anything? I'm so hungry, hunting is impossible. Maybe I'll just die. That'll teach him to leave me out here alone. By Malakath, what just happened? I went back to the cave to pick some more of the mushrooms when something must have tripped me because I fell into a pit. I yelled out for help, but instead of getting rescued, I was quickly surrounded by a horde of small green monsters hissing and gnashing their teeth. I figured that was it. They were going to eat me. Before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Could they be pygmy goblins? You never see them this far north. In any case, they seem to be treating me like an honored guest. Blessing of Malakath, it turns out they think I'm a god. They don't seem to treat other orcs the same, so it must be the blue stains on my face. Thank you, Mars, for dumping that sack on my head. I think I'll do that right before I have my goblin claw open his face. My army grows by the day. Soon we'll have enough numbers to overrun the stronghold. For now I have them collecting blue mushrooms from Cyrodiil, so I can maintain the ruse, although some of them might be starting to suspect. The other day I think one of them saw me use a stick to spread the blue paint on my back. I'll need to keep a close eye on him. Figured out who it was that saw me. It's that nasty little runt with the funny looking spear. Seems he's the hunter of the group. He reminds me of every orc back at Largerspur who laughed in my face. Tried to grab the spear from him, but must have done something to it because it was too heavy to lift. I don't know if it's Hircine or Malakath that's protecting him, but he needs to learn that goblins only have one god. The blue god, me. The tunnel the goblins were using to come here from Cyrodiil has collapsed. No matter, my army is nearly big enough to take the stronghold. Once it's done, I can sell Yamar's things for a whole wagon full of paint. Before I do that, though, I need to make an example of the non-believer. Once he's dealt with, it'll show the other goblins what happens when you question your god. My army has been getting too close to Riften. I don't want them to draw the attention of the guards. Could ruin everything, but they feel overconfident due to being under the command of their god, me. They need to hunt, but with the main hunter acting rebelliously, I don't think they're going to do very well. Or they're doing very well. So return every day with fewer spears and often without any game at all. Alright, so we know the story of the blue god. So I'm guessing there's a gate around here somewhere. Or we can probably go down this way. We'll take the wood. So we know the mushrooms aren't poisonous, so we should probably eat one. Find out what it does. Steel blue. Restore magicka, resist frost. Fortify destruction, fortify carry weight. Okay, cool. They are not poisonous. Don't whine about it. Alright, well that's no way to get down there. We got more mushrooms here, so we'll pick some more of these. Okay, a bunch of mushrooms. In the land of the blue mushroom. Hawk feathers. Okay, there's got to be a way to get down there. Well, maybe it's back this way. Got a lever. Take it you realize the orc wasn't a god? What the hell did he say? Okay, so now we have a goblin companion. And he's the one with the funny spear. So we saved Goblin's life. Who's down here? Dude's mining.
Yeah.
What's he mining? I mean, it looks like ore, but it's not ore. Oh, he's probably digging, trying to dig his way back to Cyrodiil. In the collapsed part of the mine, right? They got blue mushrooms everywhere. Alright, so now we got a little goblin follower. That's what Grum's Fast is all about. Sacrilege. Well, we are 2 hours and 12 minutes in. So maybe we should go get a refill on our coffee. Are we out of arrows? All right, wait a minute. We're not attacking. Okay, now we're attacking.
Get your ugly away from me.
Oh, it's you guys. Go get him, Grum.
Got something to prove? Please don't lose hope. Could have dodged that if I wanted to. You packed one hell of a hit.
I hope you didn't kill little Grummy.
You will regret that.
Where's Grum? Well, that's a cultist we can harvest blood from. There's Grum. Are you okay, little guy? Bless you. Let's talk about your spear. It looks like the Spear of Bitter Mercy. I wonder if we can dress him up. Should we pick him a good little armor? Put him in Kokoro. So yeah, he just ended up in his skivvies. Leather, iron, or no armor. Put him in leather. Alright, cool. Should we give him the skull mask? Alright, cool. So I guess he has his own armor. That's cool. Alright. That's Crystal Drift. That's Golden Glow. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. So, I will be right back. We are 2 hours, 18 minutes in, so game's been running stable. Let's see if we can keep it going. Yum, fresh coffee. All right, there's Grum catching up to us. You got an interesting walk there, Grum. All right, we're trying to find our way back to Whiterun, I think. So the blue-faced orc came from Largerspur. He was talking about Atub and Yamars, so we know where they're from. They're from Largerspur. Coffee in the morning, coffee in the night, coffee in the afternoon makes me feel all right. I'm going to stand right here and warm up a little bit. There we go, now we're not cold. We've already done Darklight Tower, because I think we've had Ilya before. We haven't gone to Dawnguard yet. Haven't started that. What do we got going on up here? That's Sarthal. That's Yingvild. We haven't been to Yingvild yet. What's over here? Red Eagle's Sword. Assassin of Old. Back to Astred. Oh, we got to go back to Astred. What do we got here? Ayla. So we got to go back to Ayla and we got to go back to Astred. We're going to go see our girlfriends. Ayla and Astred.
You picked a bad fight. You're not playing fair.
Okay, well his spear is definitely magical. Because he's got like magical glow on that spear. Come on, talk to me. Oh, you're fighting somebody.
Is this some game to you?
Wildcat. Well, wildcats aren't really... They're not really hostile.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
This guy's hostile.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Do we need Dark Elf blood? Yeah, we'll get it from somewhere else. We'll let him live. Saw you coming, Taiga. That's the big Nern root. Very big Nern root. I wonder if we could find a book to learn how to speak to the goblin. If we went up to the College of Winterhold. They mentioned something about that.
Your crown, gods, it's made of Ethereum, pure Ethereum.
Yes, it sure is.
Your crown, gods, it's made of Ethereum, pure Ethereum. Where did you find it? Tell me.
I made it.
What? You found the forge? The Ethereum forge?
I had some help from Katria.
Katria? No, that's not possible. You know too much. I can't afford to let you live. Guards! Kill her!
Is someone there?
You're dead!
Don't get cocky.
Going to cry now, huh?
Where is that guy? Oh, you're the first one going down, buddy.
I'll defend what's right.
You guys are next. Leave little Grummy alone. I'll let the tiger take you out. Alright, then I'll take out the tiger.
Well, that's just rude.
Where's this guy?
I can take a lot more than that. Think you can take me?
All right. Show me. Hey, wait, he had Nordic arrows. Those are good. All right, little battle. Spend the night. Get going in the morning. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. My character did mention the Bard's College. Was it the Bard's College? We are a bard. Well, we got to go to Solitude anyway to go deal with Golemai. So. That's on the other end of the map, though. We're in Riften. So I think we're going to stop by and talk to Astrid and Ayla on the way. But yeah, we can head over there. Maybe we can catch a carriage or something. Make it a little quicker. I mean, if we can learn how to speak Goblin, that'd be great. I'd like to find out more about that spear he's carrying. Like I said, it looks like the Spear of Bitter Mercy. That's what the model looks like.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Oh no! Oh no! 2 hours, 31 minutes. Bummer. We'll see if it'll shut down on its own. We'll see if it gives us a crash log. My guess is it's probably somebody just outside of my 5U grids to load that's trying to cast a spell. That's what I believe it is. And there's not much I can do about that. All right, we're going to try to Alt-Tab out of here. And then see if we can do this. Yeah, everybody drink. Mahal's Goblins. ADVO Gobs ESL. So it's Go. That's our Goblin guy. Mahale Goblins. Skeleton Nif. So there may be a problem. Arvin Rude exterior. I don't think that's it. So it's another follower problem between the Creation Club Goblins and Mahale's Goblins. Well, let's see what we can do with that. So CCBGSSSE040. Let's see if we can patch that. Well, first, let's see if there's a patch that somebody else made that we could just grab. So let's go here, here. So Mahale CC Goblins Overhaul. Aha. I think we need that patch. Russian, Spanish, Polish. Mahale CC Goblin Overhaul Compatibility Tweak. Restore 3 deleted actors to prevent CTD from other mods referring them. Which 3? Three deleted actors, restoring them, fix CTD for me. So what are the actors that they're talking about? So there's deleted actors in Mahale's Goblins. All right, well, that would be a good thing to throw in there. All right, give me this then. Oh, you're killing me. So this is going to be patches. It's going to be under probably general patches. And then let's find... So this, I don't know if we already have that. So I think we already have that because this is Mihail's and this is the original. And that's what we have now. That's the original. So it is a Spirit Bitter Mercy. So I think we already have this one, but let's see if we'll find out. So Mihail CC Goblins Overhaul. It's not going to be there. It's going to be here. CC Goblins Overhaul. So we already have that one, but we probably need the patch that we just got in there. So we don't need this one. We already had it. We just got the patch for the deleted references. So we don't need to look that up in... so let's do that. Let's do this. Let's go back here. Let's sort this. And then we got to add it to the other, my other installation, the one that I actually upload from. The one that I'm playing as 2040 mods. The one that I'm uploading is probably under 1900. So that's that, that's that. We'll wait till this is done. So please bear with me. This will only take a sec. This will only take a sec. All right. Go back here, go back here. We closed the window, unfortunately, like an idiot. Let's go back and grab it. Mods, download. That one. So let's go back to this. Install that. We're going to put that in general patches. And we're going to sort this list. So this list that's plugins, but how many mods? This list has 1,896 mods. So the other one, so that's almost 1,900. That's 4 shy, and the other one's at 2040. So 144 mods is what I've added to the list I'm actually playing from the list that I'm uploading. Most of those are voice files. So if I look at dialogue, and I open that up, all of these files here, these are all the Siri files from Fear TCB. So, and then I've got Geralt files, Kratos files, Bella files, Master Chief and Triss, and Yennefer. So that's what most of them are. Most of them are voice files for Dragonborn voiceover. There are a few other ones, but that's the majority of what I've added to the list. All right, run it. We're going to jump back in game. That should cure the crash problem there. But yeah, if you have any deleted item references, and that's basically what that was, is they're deleting, Mahales is deleting 3 references from the Creation Club. So if the Creation Club is trying to access those in any way, it will crash because they're not there in game. Not smart to have deleted item references. But here's the thing, that probably wouldn't show up in Quick Auto Clean, because Quick Auto Clean is only looking within a mod if you have item references within the mod that you've deleted. If you have another mod that is deleting references in the first mod that loads after it, that won't show up in a Quick Auto Clean, but it'll still create the same problem of a deleted item reference. So that's what was happening there. Hope that makes sense. Should. Pretty easy. You're a good girl. Come on up. Come on. Come on. No? Okay, fine. You don't want to say hi to nobody today. I don't know what your trip is, dog. again, this is a good reason to play through your own list on a regular basis and do all kinds of crazy things like take a goblin as a follower. You know, you wouldn't think that. Normally I wouldn't take a goblin as a follower, you know, but I'm just playing the game and doing things that I haven't done before. So, and that's how you find issues like this. Because it's not going to show up in a quick auto clean. It's not going to show up, you know, unless you go through everything with a fine-tooth comb in SSC Edit, you're not going to find this. You could find it by searching, you know, the files related to Mihail's stuff on the Nexus. You could find it that way. Gobble, gobble, goblins. Goblins. Too many bones, precious, not enough meat. Gollum, Gollum. Now that's a meaty mouthful. Is it soft? Is it juicy? Is it scrumptious? I love Gollum. I should say I love Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis did a great job of bringing Gollum to life. What's taters? What's taters, precious? Yes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Potato. Give it to us raw and wiggling. You know, it probably had a problem when I got over here where the other goblins are. Because there's goblins up here by well, they're by the Ethereum Forge. So that's probably where it decided to crash and why. Because I've got this little guy with me and I got up close to these guys. Ooh. How about we get two weapons?
You've made your decision, as have I.
Potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. So yeah, right up this hill there's more goblins. So I think when our little guy Go got close to these guys, that it was referencing something that made it crash. So now I'm not having that problem because he's here and things appear to be working okay, not crashing. So that's good. Because yeah, there is a goblin camp right up on that hill. Fixed it.
Don't get cocky.
The soul belongs to Mirak. The true dragonborn.
Where is this guy?
The rightful dragonborn comes soon.
I will persevere.
Get him, Go.
I will purify the world from mere acts.
You ain't purifying nothing. You ain't purifying nothing. We're reaping ya. Oh. That's pretty nasty looking. Alright, well let's go... Where's Iverstead from here? Whiterun. I think that says Iverstead. That way. Alright, are we heading the right way? Yeah, Iverstead. We're gonna try to catch a carriage up here. Only we might not be able to do it during the day. Or during the night, excuse me. But I know there's a carriage stop up here in Iverstead. It's part of a mod called Destinations. Riften, Helgen. Let's go to Helgen. And from Helgen we can probably get to Riverwood or Whiterun. Destinations is a cool mod. I did have to create one patch for it though. Well, we can get down to Riverwood. There's one of these carriage stops in Morthal, and it's because of the Morthal overhaul that I'm using, it ended up being inside of a broken building just across from the moorside. And I had to move the carriage stop and the marker and everything out of the building, out of the burned down building. And out back onto the main drag, the main road. Because the Morthal, I think it's Soldier of War's Morthal expansion that I'm using. So the Great Cities puts a building there. Okay, now this is interesting. There's a ghost arms dealer moving a bunch of swords and armor and okay, we've got a ghost arms dealer.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
Alright, so we've got... What's this? Ayla. So we need to go talk to Ayla. Hey, there's our horse. Been looking for you, buddy. So if we ride him for a little bit, then he'll show up when we call a horse. Is that Uthgerd? That's Uthgerd.
Think you can go blade to blade with me?
I like
You'd
your
be
armor,
dead in 6
Uthgerd.
seconds.
Should we box her?
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Oh, I think you're going down, girl.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic.
No crying.
Let's go. Come on.
I can't reason with you.
Made of.
I'll protect myself.
Yeah, she went down in a hurry.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Yeah, sure did.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
I do love your armor there, girl. Let's go find Ayla. She's around here, so she's probably hanging out in the in Jorvasker. So, although she does move around because of immersive citizens, she'll travel around. Sometimes you'll find her outside the gate, kind of like with Uthgerd there. No, Ayla's right there. She's actually outside. There's all my pets. So she's not in a building. I'm guessing she's out back. Yeah, she's out back. She's probably training. No, she's just chilling out back. Did you just... She just walked in there. He's smuggling the undead. There she is. We'll probably put that away. Don't want to light the place on fire.
What can I do for you?
I've cleared the beast's lair.
Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance.
I'm looking for work.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on snow bear pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
I'll take care of it.
Of course you will.
Snow bear. I might have those laying around. Snow bear, well, we're dropping off stuff right now, but then we'll go look for snow bear pelts. Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that anymore, we killed that guy. Don't need that. We're keeping that. I mean, we should probably hotkey that, and we should hotkey that. So let's go here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what do we have as 7? 7 is the wisp. Can we make that 9? No, it won't let me do that. What about 8? Okay, we can make that 8. Which means we probably need to just make our other cloak 7. Alright, so now we can change our cloak so we can stay warm, and click it back, and we can take our hood off or put our hood on. So hood off, and then we can go hood up and change cloak. Okay, for a better warmth rating for survival. So what are we looking for? Snow bear pellets, that's what we're looking for. I love the hotkey system. Snow bear pelt. How many was she asking for? Heck, I don't know. Wasn't more than 6. Oh, she was asking for 3. Okay, well, we can dump 3 of them off. We can dump those off. Alrighty. Corundum, gold, moonstone, malachite. Garbage. We don't need 2 brooms. We don't need the buckets. We don't need the skull. We're down to 300. That's not bad. We'll travel with that. We'll have to drop some stuff off later, but we can do that later. Let's deal with, so we need to go see Ayla, we needed to see, oh, another chick. Oh, Astrid. So let's talk to Ayla about the snow wool, or snow bear pelts. And see, I'm trying to get
How's it going?
It's going good, I got your snow bear pelts.
I have the pelts you asked for.
These look like good quality, too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
Is there any work to be done?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I had once heard Skjor and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hircine.
That's what I
Simple-looking
wanted.
objects that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions. Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skjor didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before. All about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holds, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Want to come along?
Should we go with her, or should we? Yeah, let's go with her.
Let's go.
We hunt together.
So now I got a companion and a goblin. And we're gonna go get a totem of Hircine. Let's find out where that's actually at. And we need to speak to Gulamai. We need Falmer blood. So I wonder where this totem is. Unmelting snow. Red Eagle sword. Unmelting snow. So I think we have too many quest items. So it's not displaying all of them. We know we need to do that. We know we need to do that. So that'll... Silas. Mistwatch. I don't care about all the horses. Alright, so that should make it easier to find. Alright, well, we know where that is. Mammoth tusk powder's there. Forgotten ruins, runoff caverns. Totem of Hercene is in Secret Nest. So we're just going to put a marker there. So that's where that is. Okay. Well, let's go spend the night and we'll head down to Astrid. Because what time is it? 10:04. I'm not going to pay for an inn. We're going to go set up a tent. Here's all my pets. Bone wolf, spider, scritch, and nymphs. Both the nymphs are here. The chicken is not my pet. But we leave all our pets right here in Whiterun. So let's go set up a tent so we can do this in the daytime. And then we're going to go down and see Astrid. And then we're going to cruise up and get the Totem of Hercene. Should we talk to Ayla about her clothing?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Let's give her a better outfit. What would she look good in? She's an archer, but she does wear some armor kind of stuff going on. Let's check here. Okay, all the Vins, those are male armors. These are from Divine Elegance. Maybe. She'd probably look good in the Cavaro Ranger. That's the one with the white feathers. Let's put her in that one, see what she looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's quite fits her personality.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
Let's pick her out a different one. She'd probably look good in Checkmate. She'd probably look good in Hampshire too. These are all dresses. Let's try Checkmate. That's a little more like her personality.
Strike hard and fast.
Hey, what's up, son?
Let's find that totem, Shield Sister.
We will. Don't worry. That one's not bad. Let's see what else we got. She'd probably look good in... I've got some other ones that are BDOR. Night Veil might be a good one, although I think that's got the eye patch. Yeah. Oh, she'd look good in Night Veil, though. She'd look good in this one, too. We could do this one. She'll show a lot of belly. No, I don't really know if that's more like for a sorceress. You like the armor? Well, these are all from BDOR. You can get these on Lover's Lab. Just look for Kirex, BDOR. That's what you need to search. Give her the red one with the dragon head. Oh, you're just barely covered there, girl. You're gonna fall out. This is the gold one, I think. Yeah. Which one's this one? I like the dragon pauldrons she's got on this one. Those are kind of cool. So I'm thinking it's either Night Veil or Blood Countess. So
good luck out there.
That one kind of strikes me as being her personality. You know, with the eye patch and everything. We're gonna leave you in that one. Looks good to me. I kind of like that one. I think that's the one I'm wearing too. Yep, that's the one I'm wearing. Well, we can't all wear the same thing.
Hircine will bless us for finding his totem.
So, if she can't wear the same thing I'm wearing, that means she's in Darkborn Rose. Which is the other one here.
Are you on the hunt? Make me proud.
Little skimpy. I mean, at that point, we might as well put her in Hemomancer, right?
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Not really. Not yet. Bunch of bad guys, bandits, you know. What do we got in here? I think this is all male armor. Yeah, these are male armors. Those are all male. Although, you know, she might look good in this one. She would look good in that one too. We'll put her in that one. It's got a nice chest piece, nice breastplate to it.
I'll take my leave then.
Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect for her. Damn, girl, how many crunches you do a day? Got that little six-pack gut going on there. All right, yeah, that one's perfect. All right, let's go spend the night. My favorite camping spot. Oh crap. Really? Can't rest with enemies nearby. Okay. Let's do this. Then let's do this. And let's do this. Haha. I'm fooling you. You don't like it. So yeah, we wake up in the rain. All right, fine. Well, the weather will get better, the sun will come up. Hopefully. Excuse me, horse. Kind of in my way. Well, the sun's coming up. That'll give us a little bit of light. Still raining. So we're trying to make it down to Astrid. Which means we got to get to Falkreath area. All right, enough of the lousy weather. All right, that's better. I mean, it's not so bad if it's just me playing, but you know, when you're streaming it, you want people to actually be able to see what's going on, and not have a bunch of, oh look, a bunch of darkness. That's really interesting. Thank you. We're hungry and thirsty though, so we're gonna eat an apple pie and drink some water and maybe that horser stew, and then we're on the road. You know what I haven't done in a long time is access the survival skill tree. I probably got a bunch of points there I can spend. That's what I'm guessing. Here comes the rain again. We got some morning fogs going on. Yeah, and the weather got crappy again. Crappy. So we're just going to go over here. We're going to see if we can catch a
Your efforts have helped illuminate
carriage.
the entire
Oh, there's
province.
Zora.
Thank you.
You keep up pretty good there, Go. Alright, well, we're warm. Let's go to Falkreath. Yeah, we made level 46. There's our horsey. So we got the Santa Claus skull going on here. We haven't done anything with Moonpath to Elsewhere yet either. There's still plenty of content we haven't done. Why do we not have... There we go. Just wonder why we didn't have our cloak on. How about our hood?
This should be good. Come on.
Okay, where's... Boy, I'm lost. I shouldn't be. There. Okay, there I am. Like, where the hell's the door? I wonder if my followers will follow me in. They probably would if I summoned them.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yeah, sure, I killed him. Sure,
yes,
I did.
Cicero is dead.
Excellent. Once again,
it's not being lost.
Yourself
it's
a
an
born
unscheduled
assassin.
adventure.
Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer?
That's kind of what I tell
He's
my
a
wife and I
fine
do that all the
steed,
time.
and hasn't been ridden
driving
nearly as
around
much as he
and
should lately.
we're not sure
and
where
now
we
that
are.
This Cicero mess has been
It's
mopped
like, no,
up,
we're on an
we
adventure.
can get back to the matter at hand.
Right. So what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor.
Oh, the gourmet.
Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Stay safe.
Does that belong to... Go can summon a storm Atronach? Okay, that's pretty cool, Go, but did you have to put him right in the door? Okay, so he's a pretty powerful follower if he can summon a storm Atronach. That's Gabriella. Here's the old man.
There you are.
Male old people race.
Sweet time dealing with Cicero,
eh? I resemble
now let's
that
get
remark.
down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet.
He's very overpowered? Yeah. Okay.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
So you don't even know who the Gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varane. I've tracked Varane to the keep at Markarth.
Seems he's the cook.
It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varane knows the gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varane. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found.
What's up, RM?
Oh,
how you doing?
And when you're done with Varane,
you like that font? I do too.
Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Oh, I'm waiting with bated breath.
Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varane. Probably.
What are you doing over here, Go?
Passing them off as his own.
It's time for us to part ways.
Bye, Go. We've got Ayla the Huntress with us, so we don't need Go. He is overpowered if he can summon a Storm Atronach. And he's carrying the Spear of Bitter Mercy around with him. Now, if he was carrying around the Fork of Horripilation, I'd keep him.
Huh?
Loki's stalking me. Alright, there's Ayla. She looks good in that. That's another one of my favorite armors. Mission abort. Abort, abort, abort. Alright, so we did that, we did that. We got to go to the Markarth Keep, and we need to go to Solitude. And we're also going to stop by a place on the way. I love this muddy ground texture from Fusher. It integrates itself really well with the blended roads. Kind of mud in between the rocks, you know. How much it rains here. It is fun if you're playing a Storm Mage. Yeah, I bet. We're getting pretty powerful by this point. You know, we can do things like this, and then we can go.
You packed one hell of a hit.
Take out our. I don't know where. There should be a dryad up there. Apparently not. Let's go talk to the chick here who plays with the dead people. This chick.
Well met, traveler. Do you come to watch the dance of bones? To pay homage? Or to learn the craft?
Hold on. There's some skeletons behind you. Let me take care of them first.
I certainly hope not. These are works of art.
What exactly is going on here?
What you see before you is art in its purest form. Unbound by the conventions of society. Free to show the naked truth.
They're pretty naked, all right. Right down to the bones. Thwarted my own tactic. You feel killed now.
As is a mutual artist, I feel destroying them would reflect life's impermanence.
Very true. And while life may fade into the void, it will soon rise again.
Do travelers take issue with your display?
Appreciation takes many forms. The most spiteful criticism is usually reserved for the most thought-provoking of art. So, I take their criticisms as a compliment.
Why set up your art show here?
The more people view an art piece, the more interpretations are derived from it. Like a flower to the sun, the art flourishes when the light of the people is cast upon it.
Garbage mostly. More people would see this piece if you brought it to a town. Yeah, that'd be good.
More people would see this piece if you brought it to a town.
See if we can talk her into that.
A larger audience would negatively influence my work. If I feared the guard, I might use straw men in lieu of skeletons. It did not take long for me to realize how the integrity of my art would be sacrificed.
All right.
Well.
So we could just hang out with a bunch of skeletons. What's
Thought I
up,
heard
guys?
something. This what you want, huh?
Okay, that one is hostile. Not part of her art.
Let's fight.
There is method to my madness.
This should be good.
Oh, hey. Some of us pretty good with the magic. Onward. She's an interesting NPC also.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. Flesh from your bones.
Oh my gosh. You guys? Really? You know I hate Thalmor, right? How come I can't hit you?
I'll see you burn.
You guys all ran away?
I'm on your side.
No, you're not on my side. You're Thalmor. Oh, that's why I couldn't hurt him.
Bullseye. So you want to tussle?
You wish to defeat me? Impossible.
Okay, you guys can handle that Minotaur over there. I'll let you guys see how you fare against him. I'm looking for, there's an elf. That flicker there, and there's another one over here, I'm pretty sure is from, here comes the other flicker. That one is from a mod that I have, Wrath of Nature. Because that's right where the final battle with the boss happens.
Here we go.
I got the wrong one. I was hoping to hit him. This guy just running around like a moron and going after everybody.
It's all about finesse.
Alright, fine. You can live. We're going. Alright, so where is this totem of here seen that Ayla and I are going after? It's way up there at Secret Nest. It's up by Dragon Bridge. Alright, well let's go to Dragon Bridge. I know where that's at, that's easy enough. Go run through the forest. Stonehenge.
I'm on fire! I'll see you burn.
Good luck with that.
Nord beast, both your life and land. All Nords will be thralls to the Thornmoor. It burns! Mercy!
No mercy for you, Palmore. We kill everybody. We took out the Stormcloaks too. That one lost a head. I don't think I took that one out. I might have shot that one. Yeah, I shot that one. Palmore. To Dragon Bridge. Well, we gotta kind of go this way. Rorikstead's up this way. Find anything to hunt on the way? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Should we stop by the garden? Should probably stop by the garden. Should we pick up the horse muck? Yeah, we're picking up the horse muck. It makes good poison. And then we'll stop by the garden. Welcome to the garden. I made this for my friend Fat. You know what's funny is it took him a while to find it. I told him where to look. I said, go check out Rorikstead, because I gave him the ESP for it, right? And he was walking around Rorikstead and he didn't find it for the longest time. I said, think about Gletta. Oh, hey, what's up with that? Why are you guys all aggroed against me? Who's that?
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
Let's see what you've got.
Why are... Okay, I don't know why you guys are all aggroed. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Leave me alone. I'm leaving combat. See ya. Wrong kind of stock. Beanstalk? No, no beanstalk. We can just, you know, get out of town and grab a seat. Sitting there having a smoke. The camera angle's terrible though. Oh crap. Did I just lock it up? I might have. I might have to play another animation as I toggle flag cammed it. Nope, that locked it up. Oh my gosh. I should know better than to toggle flag cam. I should know better. Yeah, I mean, I could try that. Well, you know what? That actually worked. Thank you. It's better than restarting. I broke it. I broke my camera.
What's that?
That's nothing. We're flying over you guys. You know what? There's a wonderful little leap of faith over here. I should probably hit this up. Said nice jump, which means to me that we've already done that one. Oh, hey now.
There are so many sides to a story.
Just relax, it'll come out.
Enough!
Yeah. Don't get cocky.
Love slide tackle. Took him out. Pretty horse. Nice palomino. Alright, well, we're trying to find our way. Who's this? Oh, this is the chick who's trying to die. Well, you're almost dead. Bigger weapon.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. I've been waiting too long for this.
I got you like a fish. I reckon. Come on. You're the no. Kill you. This what you want? Victory is yours. I submit. You're dead. I cannot. Just die.
Khajiit wishes you
dead.
How did you? Okay, how did you get across there? Skyrim, right? Makes perfect sense.
Please don't lose hope.
Who am I chasing here?
This is a surprise.
This guy's whistling now.
I'm surprised you've lasted this.
Stop acting like a lunatic. It's really not worth fighting.
Yeah, you should be scared.
I'm not scared of you. Not scared of you either.
Do your worst. I cannot best you.
Fire! Lighten everybody up. Oh, we're taking that. Taking that. Take it. We should be able to interact with any fire now. Only that's not a fire. It's not putting off heat.
Haven't left me with much of a choice. There is method to my madness. Deranged killer is what you are.
Oh, okay. I see how you are.
We doing this or what?
I'll rip your heart out.
You ain't ripping nobody's heart out.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret.
I found the embodied.
Oh, we got poisoned. We almost died. That's saying something because we got like 900 hit points.
Oh.
I'm gonna bleed you.
You fight well for a weakling.
That's how we got poisoned.
Stop that!
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Drove a cart in Skyrim, wear heavy armor, and have a crossbow too. Yeah, sure, why not? There's a rock in the road. And it's a rock with collision. We can push it. Pushing a rock, pushing a rock, pushing a rock. Alright, where is this place we're going? That way. 1,200 feet.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
Well, that's a Khajiit wearing light armor with the Palomino. So I want to go that way. How far? 660 feet. So I'm guessing it's up on the hill. So let's see if we can get up there.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
We can just poison the snot out of everything. Yeah, I like the daggers better. Couple hundred feet. Secret nest. Let's go to secret nest. He has claws. Sandy claws. That's what I call my dog when she runs on the beach. I said, here comes Sandy Claus, here comes Sandy Claus. Alright, there's a bunch of spiders in here. And there's no light source. So, and the spiders are terrifying because they're 5 times speed, so like I said, they're terrifying.
Survival of the fittest, I'm afraid.
For now.
Okay, we'll turn off the night eye just to make things a little more interesting.
Take heed of my warnings. Yeah. Why are you so angry?
Yeah, you're not outrunning spiders.
Pick a god and pray. Was it ever in doubt? You seem incapacitated, so I'll help you out on this one. The answer is obviously no.
Did you get stuck on a spider? Yes, you did. I'm guessing we're going this way. Then I don't know which way we're going. This way?
All's fair in love and war.
And we're at war with the spiders.
Into the light.
Oh, those are the higher poly totems too. Nice. Where's Ayla?
All right then.
Who are you fighting?
Confidence personified.
Do you have it?
Yes, I do.
Is this what we're looking for?
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
Yeah, that armor is perfect for her. Perfect. Got good protection, but still, I mean, she was kind of, you know, showing a little skin in the other armor she was wearing too. Very nice. That's one of my favorite armors too. Aquila. Aquila. So we need to get out of here. Get past all the dead spiders. I think this is the way out. Perfect cave to bring Nico to. Yeah, with the spiders. You like squishy spiders. Oh,
Facing
really?
me is bad for your health.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We need to make it back to Jorvaskr. But what else do we have to do over here? Deepwood Redoubt. That we need to do. We need to find the Assassin of Old. So that would be a good thing to do while we're up here. I think that's also where Doomshard is. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's where Doomshard is. So we're going that way. It is 4:06. And it does get pretty dark in this kind of weather. No target. I want to set him as petable. No target. Well, I guess I can't set him as petable. That sucks. He thinks yeah, he sounds like he's big and mean, but he's not. He's just a wildcat. Got a big purr to him. Okay, Roaring Cavern. You know what Roaring Cavern is, don't you? That's where we became a werebear. Like 100 feet. So it's got to be up on the cliff. A roaring cavern is that way. It's up there. $270 feet. Let's say 162 feet. Well, maybe it's up on this cliff. Okay. I wanted to pick those. That's why I came here. I came here for the mushrooms. Because those are the mushrooms we need to turn into a werebear. We have to eat them. Or we have to be really low on health. So let's see if our werebear people are still here praying. They should be. I've got about 40 minutes. Came here for mushrooms. What a quinky dink. Well, it's these blue mushrooms, bear's paw. At a couple of shrines of Soon. 3 of them actually. But yeah, this is where you become a werebear. You have to defeat the shaman. She's like, don't worry about it, I'm tough, I can take it. For Berserker. I wonder if is that Broken Tower readout? Liar's Retreat. Broken Tower readout. Can you grow them in a Hearthfire house? That's a good question. Let's find out. We're gonna fast travel. I mean, we were going there, but I'm curious. We can always fast travel back. This isn't a Hearthfire house, but I do have fertile soil here that's from Hearthfire. What about their legs? They don't need their legs. We can spend the night here too. But let's go find our fertile soil. Um, and let's see if we can plant one of these. So over this way, we have fertile soil. So let's see if we can plant one of those. It says item planted.
Huh?
Okay, well, we're able to plant them. So I'm guessing that they'll grow. How long does it take for stuff to grow in fertile soil? I'm guessing it would take at least a day, right? This is such a cool treehouse. Melon drill. "24 hours? Okay. We'll go back and check it in 24 hours. I'll sleep for 2 days, and then we'll go back up there and check it. Because I'm curious too. I want to know if we can propagate it. So we're going to go to our bedroom over here. We're actually climbing ropes between trees. It's actually a cozy little bedroom here. Oh, we're going to sleep for until 8:30, and then we're going to sleep for 24 hours. And then we'll go back and check on the plants, see if they're growing. Oh, we can sleep for 23 hours. There we go. That's a good nap. Oh. We're dehydrated and we're hungry. Oh no. Now we should be good. Out of my way, Ayla. I wish they'd grow in, 24 hours. I've got some orchid plants in my front window that I've gotten to bloom again. And they're all ready to bloom right now. They've got new stems coming up and got buds on them. So they're going to be blooming. So I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, it takes a lot more than 24 hours. But when they do bloom, when orchids bloom, they'll bloom for months. So that's kind of nice too. We need to go this way. Then we'll go check on our plants. Got some pretty purple orchids, and I've got some like blue and purple ones, which I'm pretty sure is a dye. So I don't know if they bloom again, if they'll be white, or if they'll be blue and purple. We'll have to see. Well, what do you know about that? We can propagate them. Is that cool or what? That's cool. All right. Why is it so frickin' dark? What time is it? It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Sun's not up yet? I guess we're in Skyrim, so let's rest for an hour. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to leave those there, and I'll just go back and harvest. I don't usually hang out at this house, but it is we're in a big tree. It's actually it's like a wood elf type house. We're in a giant tree here. So it's a big tree house. So this is the one where all the crafting stuff is. This is where we planted our plants. And the house part of it is down here. We've got our own swimming pool out back. But this is the big tree house. Our swimming pool, we got our own little hearth of the woods. And then I think this is to Jeffrey.
I never understood why people pray to this man, the one they call Dragon of the North. When they kneel before this altar, what they pray for is servitude. A dragon has no sympathy for mortals. Its very nature is to dominate.
Alright, well, what are you doing there? She must be an interesting NPC.
As a dragon myself, I don't disagree.
And yet here you are, submitting to another, one that isn't even alive.
Who are you? Why do you despise dragons?
My name is Morrisine. I was born in Morrowind, and through my veins flows the fire of the Red Mountain itself. That fire burns with hatred for all who seek to destroy us. Whether it is the dragon of the north or the dragons in the sky, they will all perish.
That it? That your best?
You seem to know much about dragons, when they've been extinct for some time.
Extinct to you, but I have dealt with them all my life. Every night I close my eyes, I see fire.
This is to end in fire. Then we will all burn together. Wait a minute, that's from something else. Angel had to come and say hi, so I got to pet the dog. Because we're going to go out for dinner in probably about 24 minutes or so. 34 minutes. I got your ears. Your ears. Good doggy. Okay, get down. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. I'm going to play for another 20 minutes. Go. One. Good girl.
What skills do you possess?
Like any dragon slayer, my preferred weapon is the bow. The one I use is enchanted with fire, and every arrow burns with the rage of my homeland.
Nice.
What brings you here?
I was headed west to Cradle Crush when I came across this shrine. Then I saw you. My previous companion didn't make it past the river.
Why are you passing through giant camps?
The camps serve as bait. Dragons have big appetites, and mammoths are a heavy meal. It's ironic, really.
Yep, we're doing
a dragon's
sushi
strength
tonight.
comes from his compulsion to dominate, his desire to kill. Yet it's that very hunger that makes them weak.
If this dragon descends on Cradle Crush, I'd be willing to help you slay it.
Normally, I'd laugh at such a suggestion, but for some reason I'm inclined to believe you. Interesting. All right, if you're that confident, then let's head on over to Cradle Crush Rock, and you can prove your bravado is warranted.
Okay, well, we picked up a Dark Elf follower here. We got Ayla with us, so I mean...
No dragon can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Would you leave the Spriggans alone? And the big ant over here, too. So we're going to Cradle Crush. And there should be a dragon over here. Well, there's our female Dunmer. So where's our dragon?
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Well, these guys were kind of hostile.
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to see dark times.
She's kind of a downer.
You handle yourself well. I could use someone like you by my side.
Agreed. Perhaps we should travel together.
In time, yes, but not now. I have a date with an innkeeper, 9 of them in fact, because chasing mammoths only gets you so far. If you seek my aid, that's where our paths will cross. Beyond that, you'll find me in the shadow of every dragon in this godforsaken land. All you have to do is listen for their screams.
Alright, well, I guess she's gonna be at the inn.
Huh?
Yeah, I just summoned you. You look like you're hurting. You were fighting them damn Spriggans over there, weren't you? Weren't you? I know you were.
My thanks. I feel better.
Good. Now let's go. I gotta get you back to Whiterun. And then we gotta get back over to go through Deepwood Redoubt. Let's warm up here for a second. There we go. I kind of like that little Dunmer. I might go pick her up. A couple of Dark Elves. Taking out dragons.
Good job, you're so strong.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
No!
Yes! One for your little friend, too.
That really didn't hurt.
Now hurry up and die! Hurry up and come at me! Enough! I ain't got all day.
Dead on.
You think you're the only one that can do that? Here. Let's do it. Let's go.
Oh, no, a bard, huh? Bet you're carrying some expensive...
No stopping me.
Now you...
Some fire. You want fire too?
You're
Shining bright like a diamond.
Alright, now we're coming to get you.
There is method to my madness.
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then. God, no! Ah! Mercy! Ah!
Who's firing all the magic over there? That's not Ayla, is it?
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be more when I'm done with you.
I don't think so. Running away, are ya? Alright, cool, we'll let you run. Run, let the little field mouse run.
No turning back now.
Your pay will be double. Come on down, you're the next contestant. Alright, we'll see how you fare against the giants.
Well, that's just rude.
Hey, don't come after me, buddy. Should be coming after this guy right here. Unless we take him out.
Got yourself a fair fight.
Alright, let's go. That's right, we're gonna just come close to you and light you up. We got him. All right, let's see what they had over here. 128k mammoth cheese. We'll get Ayla back home. It's a nice little detour, though. Pretty good battle. Couple giants and a griffin. Keep up, Ayla. Got another griffin flying around over there. Oh yeah, they're coming after us. Yeah, they're coming after us. Well, he landed and he died.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
He just took a potion.
I'd rather die.
Never should have come here.
Come on! Come on!
Stalrim claws. He's high end. These things are worth 985 a piece. And we'll take those just to sell them. Alright. Took down a giant bird beast. Let me rob her. Yeah, that's really smart, right? That was a griffin. So half bird, half lion, right? I've got white griffins and black griffins in my game. But I've got cockatrice in my game too. Only it's not a true cockatrice because it would turn you to stone if it was. By gazing at you. But I'm kind of glad I don't have cockatrice and basilisks in my game. That could turn you to stone. It'd be like, okay, you just got turned to stone, game over.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
Yeah, we're stealing your wood. Okay, we need to go back to the Underforge. Stress is getting to us. Oh no. We got any booze? Yeah, we got booze. Still feeling a little stressed. Maybe we should pray to our deity. That might help. No longer feeling stressed. Yeah, after we drop this off at the Underforge and pray on the totem, I think we're going to call it for today. Ever find out if skooma relieves stress? I don't think it does. I'd have to wait until I was stressed again. But we don't really have time for that today. I'm going to be leaving here probably about 20 minutes. So there's a couple things I want to do before I go. Which means I got to wrap it up. At least for today. We did have one crash today, but I do know what caused it. It was the deleted references for the goblins. So if you're running Mahale's goblins and you're running Creation Club goblins, go grab that patch that undeletes those references. She grabbed a staff from somewhere. So now she has a staff and a bow and a shield and a dagger.
How's it going?
It's going good.
I'm looking for work.
The Jarl of Winterhold has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I'll take care of it.
Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Alright, this is where we call it. And we just say thanks everybody for showing up. And yeah, we had 4 hours. Is that 4 hours and 6 minutes? No, 4 hours and 46 minutes. So almost 5 hour stream. We just had, like I said, that one crash. And we know what caused it and we fixed it. So that's good. Game's been running really stable recently, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, I will. Gonna stuff my gut and sit on my butt. Probably the rest of the night. I've got I got a hike planned for tomorrow, so I'm gonna hike for 5 miles with my kids. Should be fun. It'll be cold, but it'll be good. So until then, peace out, peeps.